Candace with the ball now, headed up the court. That'll be Mountain Ridge basketball. Olsen inbounding for Mountain Ridge. Jensen back over to Jangard. Over to Jensen. The three is no good. And that'll bring us into the second quarter. Harriman down by 6. Olsen inbounding for Mountain Ridge. Hands it over to Jangard. Jangard for Ava Blair. Up. Three is no good. That'll be Mountain Ridge ball on the baseline. Jangard inbounding. Goes up. Back down. So it'll be a jump ball. Just like Brooke will be inbounding. Up for Allie. Back over to Brooke. Into Stella. Stella back over to Allie. Gracie with the three. It's no good. Allie looking. Gracie in. Oh. I'll be Mountain Ridge basketball on the baseline. Olsen inbounding for Jangard. Jangard over to Blair. Blair over for Thusen. And Ava with the basket for Mountain Ridge. Brooklyn inbounding to Allie. Allie taking it up. Over to Gracie. Passes taken by Jensen. Mountain Ridge coming up the court. It's over to Olsen. Jump ball. Mountain Ridge basketball. Candace coming in for Gracie now. And the ball is inbounded to Olsen. Olsen off to Jangard. Jangard to Olsen. Jangard. No, off the basket. Stella with it now, off to Allie. Allie being pressured in the backcourt. Off to Candace. Candace looking. Candace It'll be Mountain Ridge basketball. Harmon coming in for Jensen for Mountain Ridge. Vanguard with it, off to Blair. Blair for Olsen. Back to Blair. Olsen will be inbounding on the side. It's out for Olsen. Olsen over to Jangard. Jangard into Blair, and that falls. Candace looking. Goes back to Allie. Allie up for Brooke. Brooke, in traffic. Down low to Oakland. Can't quite get it to go. It's Jangard bringing it up. Over to Olsen. Back to Jangard. Up. Three is good for Jangard. Over to Candace. Candace back to Allie. Allie looking. Hands it off to Brooke. Brooke getting double teamed. And that'll be Mountain Ridge basketball on the side. Olsen inbounding. Passes it in to Jangard. Jangard over to Blair. Blair looking, off to Olsen. Olsen over to Jangard. Jangard in. No good. Ava Blair up with it now. She goes in, and it's good. Candace inbounding for Herman. Off to Allie. Allie bringing it up. Candace with it now. Candace into Stella. Stella taking it in. That'll be Mountain Ridge basketball. Lily Johnson subbing in for Stella. Olsen inbounding for Mountain Ridge off to Jangard. Off to Blair. Blair over to Olsen. Olsen for Harmon. Back to Olsen. Over to Jangard. Back into Blair in the paint. Blair up. Gets that one to go. And one. It will have a chance to make it a three-point play as she goes to the free throw line. Olsen made one of her free throws. And second one is good. Mountain Ridge by 20, I believe here. Not 20. 19. Out to Gracie. Gracie over to Allie. Allie over for Candace. Candace with a three. And it's good. Mountain Ridge with a timeout. Harmon inbounding to Olsen. Mountain Ridge with the ball. Olsen over to Blair. Blair back to Olsen. Olsen with a three. Oh, off the rim there. Should be Mountain Ridge ball on the baseline. Jensen subbing in for Sidbury. Blair with it. Tries to go up. Mountain Ridge basketball. Back out on the baseline. Jensen inbounding. Over to Blair. Blair back to Jensen. Olsen. Over to Jensen. Gets fouled. Gracie picking up a foul. Christensen coming in for Simon. Christensen inbounds to Olsen. Olsen over for Harmon. Harmon into Blair. Should be a jump ball. For Harmon. It's like Stella's coming in for Oakland, and Brooke is coming in for Allie. Brooke into Gracie. Gracie over to Candace. Candace up back to Brooke. Brooke over to Gracie. Gracie looking over to Brooke. Brooke with the three. Oh, just off the black glass there. Olsen bringing it up for Mountain Ridge. Olsen over to Jensen. Jensen back for Olsen. Olsen with a three. No good. Lily with it now. Back for Gracie. Gracie over to Candace. Candace with it. Over to Brooke. Brooke looking. Brooke with a quick forward. Should be Mountain Ridge ball. Head the other way. Olsen inbounding. Olsen to Harmon. Harmon bringing it up now. Over to Blair. Blair looking. Back to Harmon. Harmon with a three. And that's good for Harmon. Candace now with the ball into Brooke. Brooke over to Gracie. Gracie going in. It's knocked down. Should be a 1-and-1 from the free throw line for Gracie. Dewson and Jangard coming in. So the game for Mountain Ridge. And Gracie will shoot her 1-and-1. Not quite sure what happened there. Looks like it'll be Mountain Ridge ball going the other way. Harmon inbounds for Jangard. Jangard over to Christensen. Christensen over to Jangard. Jensen with it. Back to Harmon. Harmon going in. Swings it out to, now we're back up at Christensen. Christensen into Jensen. Jensen up. It's fouled on the way. I believe that foul will be on Stella. she will shoot her free throws. Makes her a free throw. Gracie bringing it in for Harriman. Over to Candace. Candace back to Gracie. Gracie trying to go to Candace. Gets intercepted by Jangard. Jangard into the Deucin. Berkeley gets it. Broke up the floor. Gets trapped. Off to Lily. Lily gets it taken, but Berkeley comes away with it. Brooke over to Candace. Candace over to Gracie, and Gracie drains it. Denson over to Jangard. Jangard, floater. Can't quite get it to fall. Harmon over to Thusen. Just off the rim. That three is no good. Lily coming with the ball. Lily up to Candace. Candace double teamed. Over for Gracie. Just barely gets a touch on it. Be a foul on Harmon, and Lily will go to the free throw line. I believe it's a 1-and-1 for Lily. Lily makes her first free throw. Now she'll get her second. Second one just off the outside of the rim. Mountain to let that go out. And looks like Harmon will inbound for Mountain. Harmon in for Jangard. Jangard looking to bring it into front court for Mountain Ridge. Jangard getting pressured by Gracie. Screen. Jangard in. That's good. Gracie inbounding. Candace. Just out of time. And we will head to halftime. 10-minute break. And then we'll be back for the second half. Alrighty, welcome back here. Brooke is inbounding the ball for Harriman. Hands it off to Gracie. Gracie bringing it up the court. Gracie off to Oakland. Oakland looking for Brooke, but it's guarded by Blair. Stella going into the paint. Blocked by Ava. Blair. Jangard over to Blair. Blair over to Olsen. Olsen to Harmon. Harmon up for Thusen. Thusen up to Olsen. Back down to Blair. Blair kicks it out to Jangard. Jangard back to Blair. And layup is good. Brooke bringing it up for Harriman. Goes back to Gracie. Gracie looking. Over to Allie. Allie back over to Brooke. Brooke over to Gracie. Gracie looks up for Allie. Scrambling for the ball. Should be white ball. Foul on Gracie. Olsen will inbound for Mountain Ridge. Jangard with it now. Heading up the court for Mountain Ridge. Over to Blair. Blair going in. Kicks out to Harmon. Harmon back out to Thusen. Harmon with the three. No good. Oakland get the jump ball. And Jangard drains the jumper. Gracie inbounds Brooke. Brooke heading up the court now. Brooke stuck into Allie. Allie. Layup is no good. She is fouled by Harmon. Looks like Allie will inbound for Harriman. Allie looking back to Brooke, but it is deflected out by Simon. And Allie will inbound for Harriman here. Blair with it. Kicks it over for Thusen. Back up Jangard. Jangard down to Ava in the paint. Thusen with it now. Thusen up for Olsen. Olsen looking. Thusen with a three. Oh, bounces out. Olsen up. No good. Ava with it now. She had 4 Harriman defenders on her. I'm sure it was a foul. Number 3, Gracie, picks up another foul. Gracie coming out. Candace subbing for her. And it's Mountain Ridge ball. Jangard inbounding. Jangard to Blair. Oh, can't get it to fall. Candace walks away with it. She's heading up the court for Harriman. I believe Candace is fouled on the way. She's fouled by Jangard and will now inbound it for Harriman. Sideberry and Jensen coming in for Blair and Thusen. Candace inbounding. Looking, tries to go up top to Brooke, can't quite get it there. But that'll go off of Sideberry, and it'll be Harriman ball. Lily coming in for Stella. Allie inbounding for Harriman now. Berkeley trying to give help. Berkeley walks away with it. Over to Candace. Candace with it now. Candace goes to the jumper. Is fouled. She will head to the free throw line. She'll take 2 shots from there. First one is no good. As well as the second one. Lily and Oakley there trying to get the rebound off her free throw. Can't quite get it in. Simon inbounding to Jangard. Jangard up the court for Moundridge. Over to Sideberry. Back to Simon. Simon to Olsen. Back into the paint for Sideberry. She is fouled. Believe she'll head to the line. Fouled by Lily Johnson. First free throw is no good from Sideberry. But gets the second one to fall. Mountain Ridge with a timeout. We'll be right back. Lily with it here. Over to Allie. Allie with a 3. No good. Off the glass. Sideberry hands it off to Jangard. Jangard bringing up the court for Mountain Ridge. Hands off to Olsen. Back up Jam guard. Sideberry with a jumper. Lily walks away with the rebound. Candace is heading up the court for Harriman. Candace looking. She'll go for it. The 3 is just barely no good. The side of the rim. But Mountain Ridge will have a touch on it, so it'll be Harriman's ball. Gracie and Stella coming in for Brooke and Oakland. Allie with it now. Over to Gracie. Gracie going in. Fouled on the way. Gracie will head to the free throw line. Gracie gets that first free throw to fall. Can't quite get the second one in there. Jensen with it, all the way up to Harmon. Harmon going in. Simon with it now. Simon over to Jensen. Jensen going in. Layup is good. Candace with it now, bringing it up for Harmon. Candace off to Allie. Allie over to Lily. Lily over to Stella. Stella fighting for it. We'll see how the refs sort this out. It'll be Harmon inbounding it. Candace doing honors. Plays off the Mountain Girl to herself. Goes in off to Gracie. Top of the key. Goes off a few people. Gracie fighting for it. It'll be a jump ball. Good work by Gracie as Mountain Girl was on the ground. Now Brooke and Oakland coming in for Candace and Lily. Harmon bringing it up the court for Mountain Ridge. Over to Simon. Simon back for Harmon. Goes for it. It's no good. Gracie gets that rebound. Oh. Allie tried to go for a pass ahead, just too hard. Put a little too much on that for Brooke. Harmon over to Christensen. Christensen over Simon. I believe she was fouled on there. It should be Mountain Ridge ball. Inbounding. Harmon with it. Kicks it out to Simon. Sideberry. Sorry. That. Oakland with the rebound. Off to Stella. Stella taking it up. Hand off to Brooke. Brooke looking. Trying to get something going here for the Harriman Mustangs. Over to Gracie. Oakland with the shot. Just off the front of the rim. It'll be Harmon bringing back up for Mountain Ridge. Jensen with it now. Jensen off to Simon. Simon back to Jensen. Jensen all the way over for Christensen. Christensen down to Harmon. Simon with the three. No good. Christensen will try to say that, but can't quite keep it in. Gracie's coming out, and Candace will sub in for her. Allie with it now, bringing it up for Harmon. Allie over to Brooke. Brooke with it. Brooke going in. Great no-look pass. Oakland can't quite get it to go. It was a great pass from Brooke. Oakland just can't finish it. Harmon with it now. Over to Christensen. Back over to Harmon. Harmon in. I believe it bounced off Stella, and it'll be Mountain Ridge ball. Lily coming in for Oakland here. Harmon inbounds to Christensen. Simon with it now. Into Jensen. Jensen kicks it up to Harmon. Harmon will go for the three. Can't quite get it to go. Lily with the rebound. Brooke. Down to Candace. Candace now with it. Candace in. Candace goes for a pass to Brooke. Can't quite make it there. Looks like it'll end up being Mountain Ridge ball on the side. They'll inbound now. Simon inbounding for Sentinels. Into Harmon. Harmon back. Simon. Brookley goes. Intercepts a pass. Lily hands it off to Candace. Candace looking. Lily with it now. Lily trying to find Allie. Looks like Allie went down hard. Looks like she's good. Getting back up. But Mustangs will sub her out anyway. And Oakland will come in for Allie. Brooklyn with it now. Driving in. Oh, can't get it to fall. Stella. Another shot. Harriman is just struggling to put it in to the basket. Mountain Ridge leading by 24. Fourth quarter. Blair with it now. Hands off to Jingard. Decent fighting for it. Oakland comes away with the rebound. Candace coming up the floor for the Mustangs. Candace goes for the three. Drains it. Splash for Candace. Splash for Simon. The three-pointer is good for Mountain Ridge. Mustangs and Sentinels training three-pointers there. Candace goes for a shot. for a three-pointer, but it is blocked by Jangard, and she is now bringing it up the court. Oh, tries to make a pass to Blair. Can't quite connect there. It'll be Harriman ball on the baseline. Gracie coming in for Candace. Brooke inbounding. Gracie with it now. Gracie heading up, trying to create something for the Mustangs here, late in the fourth quarter. I believe Gracie just fouled out for the Mustangs. Not quite sure on that, but pretty sure. Candace bringing up the floor for Mustangs. Candace looking. Candace driving in. Can't quite get it up. Jangard all the way down for Blair. Ava is fouled on the way. She will head to the three-point line. Ava can't quite get both of her free throws to fall, but here she is, bringing it back up for Mountain Ridge. Looking over Jangard. Jangard in. Swings out to Olsen. Olsen will go for the three, and it's good. Lily into Allie here. Allie up to Brooke. Oh, can't quite secure that pass. Brooke brings it back in. Lily with a three. Super close. Can't quite get it to fall. Jangard with it now. Bring it up for Mountain Ridge. Jangard over to Harmon. Harmon goes back to Blair. Can't quite control that pass. Olsen with it now. Looking. Hands it off to Jangard. Jangard. Harmon into the paint for Fusen. Jangard with three. Splash. That one is good. Harriman with the timeout. Now down 30 in the fourth quarter. Be right back. Candace with it for Harriman. Hands it off to Brooke. Brooke tied up. Great pass to Allie through traffic. Allie can't quite get it up. Olsen with it now. Over to Harmon. Harmon bringing it up for Mountain Ridge. Hands it off to Jensen. Jensen in. Can't quite get the layup to fall. It'll be Mountain Ridge ball on the baseline. Jensen inbounding for Mountain Ridge. Off to Sideberry. Over to Olsen. Three-pointer's no good. Brooke with the rebound. Bring it up the floor for the Mustangs. Candace with three. So close. Just off the back of the rim there. Sideberry with the rebound. Olsen with the coming up the floor for Mountain Ridge. Over to Harmon. Harmon back for Olsen. Olsen over to Jensen. Jensen for Sideberry. In for Blair. And Blair with a easy layup. Allie bring it up for the Mustangs. Over to Lily. Lily over for Candace. Candace open lane. Up for Brooke. Candace in. Oakland. It's a wide open layup. Harmon, floater. That's good. It'll be Mountain Ridge ball on the side here. Simon bringing it up for Sentinels. Over to Jensen. Jensen over to Christensen. Christensen with it now. Harmon going in. Jensen. Christensen over for Simon. Simon into the paint for Jensen. Jensen Sideberry. Sideberry with a layup. Rook inbounding. Candace now with it. Candace over to Brooke. Can't quite that jumper. Simon now. Into Sideberry. Back to Simon. Harmon with it now. Simon will shoot the three. Just off the front of the rim. Harmon with a nice shot. That'll be a foul on Mountain Ridge. Should be Harriman ball. Lily coming in for Oakland. Brooke with it. Over to Lily. Lily with it now. Lily finding a lane. Can't quite get the pass to Stella. Scramble on the floor between Stella and Jensen. I believe Harriman will walk away with the ball, though. Candace inbounding. Stella. Can't quite get up the layup to go. It's a pattern you've seen. tonight. Mustangs have struggled with their offense in the paint. Mountain Ridge defense has been pretty tight. But Stella will head to the line as she is fouled. First one is good. See if we can get her second one to fall. Can't quite, but Candace with it now. Steals that from the Sentinels. Candace in. Was for a reverse layup. Can't quite get it in there. Jensen over to Simon. Simon with it now. Hand off to Harmon. And Harmon with a layup. Brooke now bringing up the floor for the Mustangs. Over to Candace. Candace with it. Off to Lily. Lily over to Allie, just out of reach. Herman's passing has been all right, but not quite probably where the coaches would like it to be. Mountain Ridge leading by 37 points in the fourth quarter as the clock is running down. Jensen with hand back to Harmon. Harmon just waiting for the clock. And that'll do it. Final score, Mountain Ridge 55, Harriman 18. Thank you for joining us today, Game On Live Studio. I believe the JV game is at 5:15, so we'll see you then.
All righty, we got our JV game getting underway. Mountain Ridge will win the tip-off here. As it goes up top to Burge, nice little screen. She gets it over to Blair and then back up top for Jangard. Burge from 3, she banks it in from deep to open up this game for the Sentinels. Hilton out to the wing, puts it up, 3 no good, rebound. Nice rebound there, but missed by Haley. And it'll come back the other way for the Sentinels. Burge, back-to-back threes. Oh, almost goes. And now Harriman will come back the other way. Ava, ooh, probably should have been a travel. Kennedy will bring it up. Drops it back for Haley Hilton. Haley lost it. That's going to be a backcourt violation. No one ever touched that for Mountain Ridge. Fished inside and stolen away by Kennedy Brown. Brown quickly up to Hilton. Nice defense from Mountain Ridge. They go inside out. Ulibarri 3 is good from outside. And we are tied up at 3, just about a minute and a half into this game, as this ball is brought up by Jangard. Jangard in, nice screen from Burge, laid up and in. Easy bucket there for Jangard as she drives the lane, and Mountain Ridge is up 2. Ulibarri trying to get it into the front court here. She does, gets it up to Hilton. Hilton, a wide open 3. She'll shoot, missed it. Rebound goes off of Kennedy Brown, and Burge will inbound for the Sentinels. Brought up by Jangard. Over to Burge. Burge tried to quarterback it into the corner and just over the head of Blair. Brought up by Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Brown. Kennedy inside out, feeds to Ava. Ava, nice little fake there, gets it over to Hilton. Haley drives, goes outside to Ulibarri. Good pressure on Ulibarri. Brown inside out. Ava thought about the 3, dribbles inside, put up, no good, and they call a travel on Ava. Great defense there from the Sentinels, and they'll bring it the other way. Olsen checks in for Maynard. Brought up by Jangard. Jangard over to Olsen, down low, nice feed. They try to get it over to Burge, but it is tied up by Ulibarri. And jump ball possession goes to Harriman. Ulibarri looking to get it into the front court. Just about 5 minutes left first quarter here. She gets it to Brown. Brown double teamed, looking for help. Nice switch, gets it to Ava. Hilton out of the corner. Drives, feed, down low to Haley. Up, no good, rebound. Picked up by Jangard, but then getting back on defense is Hilton. It rattles around. Ulibarri thought she had it. It's taken by Jangard. Jangard up, off the glass, and in. Mountain Ridge leads by 4. Just about halfway through the first quarter. Ulibarri into the front court. Good defense from The Sentinels, what they call a blocking foul on Burge. Ava into Haley Hilton. Hilton, ooh, try to get it to Candace. Candace over to Haley. Haley around, nice feed down to Hilton. Kept in play by Yuleberry. Shelby over to Ava. Candace, 3-ball, good. From deep, and Harriman is within 1. Jangard into the front court. Goes over to Blair and then back near side to Olsen. Olsen to Burge. Burge down low. Langston for 2. That is going to be long. Ava taps the rebound. It goes out of play, and it'll be Sentinel ball. Lewison checks in for Langston. On the inbound, stolen away by Yuleberry. Shelby trying to get into the front court here. Drives off to Candace. Thought about the 3, but just out of her hands too soon there. And a turnover will give the ball back to Harriman, or to the Sentinels. Jangard into the front court here. Burge up top for Olsen. Jangard, Burge, thought about the 3, feeds over to Olsen. Jangard in the corner here. Back up top, Burge drives, steps inside, and fouled. She'll go to the line shooting 2. First free throw, no good. Couple subs for Mountain Ridge. Both free throws no good, but a rebound comes out to Burge. Goes inside, out, around, nice feed. Good passing here from the Sentinels. They go over to Burge again. Back up top for Olsen. Burge inside, corner, nice feed. 3 is way too long and unable to be saved by Simon. She tried to keep it in play. And we've got a timeout here from Harriman. We'll be right back. Gracie goes down hard. Nothing new to her. She plays soccer. Shakes it off, no problem there. Hilton over to Candace. Near side for Ava. Ooh, tried to go back to Hilton. It was tapped around, going to ground, and stolen. Even if it's a jump ball, possession goes to Mountain Ridge, so it should be Mountain Ridge ball. Mountain Ridge moving it around. They put it down low, then back up top. Over to Olsen, down low for Thuisen. Gets it outside for Olsen again. Up top for Harmon. Into the corner for Jensen. Simon looking for help. Goes down to Thuisen. Thuisen out again to Olsen. 3 ball from deep. Off the rim. No good. Rebound Gracie. Gracie is... Ooh, they call it jump ball. Simon had her hand on that for like maybe a millisecond. There's no way that's a jump ball. Either way, it's Harriman's ball, but Gracie had pretty good possession of that there. As Kennedy Brown will bring this into the front court. Candace looking for help. Trying to find a lane, nothing there. Oh, nice feed down to Haley. Outside, Gracie, up top. Allie, 3 is good. Good ball movement there from the Mustangs. And they lead by 2 with 1.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Go over for Harmon, then near side for Simon. Back to Harmon, top of the key. Thought about a shot, good defense here from Harriman. They've done a good job at keeping Mountain Ridge out on the perimeter, and Mountain Ridge is not really known as a heavy three-point shooting team like the Mustangs are. Olsen tries to drive, and a foul called on Harriman. It's going to be called on Kennedy there. Second free throw is good there from Olsen at the line. Tied up at 9, minute 9 to play here in the first. Shelby back in, goes over to Kennedy Brown. Brown back up top to Shelby. Wide open 3. Can't let her take those. She will hit them all day long on you. You cannot leave her that wide open. 3 ball, bank, no good. Rebound, Haley in trouble here. Gets it over to Ulibarri. Shelby back up the floor here. I wish I had stats for Shelby in JV games this year. She's probably got one of the best three-point shooting rates I've seen. She gets a lot of really good looks and does not miss often. Harriman is up by 3 with 30 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Olsen into the front court. Now it's Bagley. Tried to get it. Gracie is there. Gracie almost got a steal off. It's picked up back again by Jensen and the Sentinels. And she'll bring it back up top to Harmon to reset. Harriman trying to get set defensively here. Nice screen. Floater up. Good. Nice look there from Thuisen. And that will end the first quarter here. Mustangs lead by 1. We'll be right back. Good rebound from Mountain Ridge. Mountain Ridge ball at the baseline here to start the second quarter. Nice inbound off the glass and in. Jensen with 2, and now it's Mountain Ridge leading by 1. Brown into the front court, looking for help here. Gets it up to Ulibarri. Ulibarri brings it up, goes over to Allie. Allie now in trouble, and she walks. It's going to be a travel on Harriman and another turnover. And check. Harmon down to Jensen here, up top for Olsen. Olsen moving, nice hands there from Kennedy Brown as she knocks it out of play. Ball goes up top for Harmon now. Harmon moving near side. Good job from Candace to stay on top of her. Bagley now inside, nice feed. Haley, good defense, out to the wing, 3 ball, no good. Rebound, offensive, put up, off the glass, no good again. Another offensive rebound here. That time it was Harmon. Into the paint for Thuasin, kicked out, thought about the 3 from Bagley. She's tied up, and a travel called on Mountain Ridge. And Harriman will get the ball back. Brown inbounds to Shelby. Shelby to the wing for Candace. 3 ball up, short, rebound picked up by Mountain Ridge. Back the other way now. Quickly, it's Olsen and a referee called his time. Mountain Ridge goes 5 for 5 here off the bench. Shot clock was not running. It's the reason the ref stopped the clock there. Burge will inbound to Jangard. Burge back over to Jangard and then back to Burge. Into the corner. Burge back over to Jangard. Good movement over to Langston. Into the corner. Back out to Jangard. Jangard drives. Open lane. Up. Oh, got a great look. Puts it back up. That time it was Maynard. And just missed now. Harriman back in transition. Candace looking for help. Goes over to Brown. Kennedy keeping it over to Haley Hilton. Hilton looking for help. Ulibarri off a screen. Missed there. Good rebound there from Bertea Burge. And a timeout called from Mountain Ridge. Right back. Burge will inbound here for the Sentinels. Jangard, cross midcourt here. Sentinels lead by 1, 5.5 left in second quarter. Wide open three there, passed up by Blair. Ball goes out to Burge. Burge looking for a lane. Off to Blair again. Blair lost it, picks it back up, goes down to Langston. Langston turning inside into the paint. And a travel called on Langston and Harriman basketball. Ulibarri brings it up, goes over to Candace. Candace now back to Shelby. Shelby goes over to Gracie. Gracie drives the paint, goes back out to Brown. Candace on the perimeter. Brown to Ulibarri. Shelby over her head and out of bounds off of Harriman. Mountain Ridge basketball. Inbound, Jangard now, cross midcourt. Jangard all the way down to Blair. Blair back out to Jangard, and then Burge. Burge drives back out to Blair, then Jangard again. Langston, Jangard. Jangard looking for a lane. Oh, nice dump off to Langston. Misses the shot, though, on the layup, and Harriman with the rebound. Hilton down low off of Mountain Ridge. Kickball on Mountain Ridge and Harriman basketball. Ava inbounds, tried to get it to Kennedy Brown, and Ava couldn't get it in bounds before she touched the ball again. And so just like that, another turnover. And Mountain Ridge basketball still up one about halfway through the second quarter. Both teams struggling to start the second. Ball goes over to Burge. Langston now back out to Burge. Burge, three from deep. No good. And Harriman basketball. Valley and Kennedy up. Oh, bad pass. That goes out of play as they tried to get it to Haley Hilton. And that will give the ball back to Mountain Ridge. Jangard over to Olsen, back up to Jangard. Olsen again, inside. Maynard driving the paint off the window, and good. Nice move there down low from Maynard. And the lead is 3 for Mountain Ridge, a little over halfway through the second quarter. Gracie up to Ava, and another bad pass as they try to get it across midcourt. The defense from Mountain Ridge causing some issues here for Harriman. Couple subs for Harriman here. Allie, Ava, Candace, Haley, and Haley Hilton on the floor for Harriman. Jangard directing traffic up top, goes over to Olsen. Olsen down to Maynard. Maynard, no shot there, goes up top for Langston. Langston hands it off to Jangard. Jangard driving the paint, floater up, no good, rebound, picked up by Ava. Harriman back the other way now, a little over 3 minutes left here in the second quarter. Ava up to Allie as they get it across half court. And then a travel called. I mean, Harriman's just struggling here as they get it across midcourt. Can't do much with the ball or throwing it away or giving it away on self-inflicting errors here. Jangard right to the glass, off the window, no good, and a rebound picked up by Maynard. Then off of her own knee and out of bounds. It's Harriman basketball. So both teams struggling offensively to take care of the basketball. Almost a backcourt violation. Probably could have been called there. Haley drives, puts it up, no good. And a rebound from Langston. Brought up by Jangard here. A little over 2 minutes to play. Burge up top for Jangard again. Burge drives the paint, puts it up off the glass. Oh, just rolls off the rim. Got a great look. A couple really good looks down low for Mountain Ridge, just struggling to put it in. And Ava back the other way for Harriman here. Haley tried to get it to Haley Hilton. Stolen away by Jangard. Right to Maynard. Maynard drives. Maynard up. No good. Good defense from Harriman as they get back. Now Ava trying to push a counterattack. They slow down. And a full timeout is called by Harriman. We'll be back. Shelby trying to inbound. She does to Candace. Shelby cross mid, trying to get it across midcourt. Harriman coach is mad, and rightfully so. They call a 10-second violation on Harriman because the shot clock was at 25, which makes total sense if you have the ball in the backcourt for 10 seconds. But Harriman had just come out of a timeout, and so rightfully coach is pretty bugged about that. Kennedy forces that out of play below the basket. Mountain Ridge trying to inbound here. Go up top to Olsen. Burge now at the top. Over to Harmon. Harmon back up top to Olsen on a screen. Olsen drives, tried to put it up, and fouled, so she'll go to the line shooting 2. Haley Hilton checks in for Candace. Olsen at the line, knocks down free throws. Lead is 5 for Mountain Ridge with 1:22 to play here in the second quarter. Shelby into the front court. Harriman needs to get some points on the board. Haley back to Shelby. Shelby thought about the three, goes drive, drops it back for Haley. Haley had a slip out of her hands as she tried to make a pass. And nice feed down low to Harmon from Olsen, and an easy 2 there for Mountain Ridge. Up by 7 now. Shelby up to Haley. Back across to Kennedy. Kennedy drives. Kennedy free throw line off the glass and in. Nice look there as Harriman gets some points on the board after a little bit of a drought there. Burge driving, 33 seconds to play here. Burge drives off to Olsen. 3 is no good. Rebound, Burge again. Burge drives, puts it up and in. Tough shot, but a great look. And the lead is back up to 7 for Mountain Ridge. 10 seconds to play here. Ulibarri up to Allie here. Allie back over to Kennedy. Kennedy drives. Kennedy puts it up and in. And Harriman will be down 5 at the break. 21-16 for Mountain Ridge. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here. Second half up next. Kennedy Brown for 2. It's long. And picked up by Olsen. Down low. Good hands there from Haley Hilton as that goes out of play. Shelby trying to get into the front court. Mustangs down 7 here early in the third quarter. Hilton off to the wing for Yuleberry. Shelby moving. Shelby driving off the glass. Oh, great right up until the end. Just not good enough angle off the glass to get that one to go. Now it's Jangard back the other way for Mountain Ridge. Blair down low. Langston puts it up. No good. Rebound Ava. And Harriman will come back the other way with it. Ava over to Brown. Kennedy all the way over to Yuleberry. Wide open 3. No good. And a travel called on Mountain Ridge. And it'll be Mustang basketball. Shelby hits the first free throw. Mustangs within 5, 6.5 to go, third quarter. Jangard quickly into the front court. Drop it back for Olsen. Down low, nice feed to Maynard. Maynard to Langston, and then out to Jangard again. Maynard out. Olsen, 3, no good. Rebound, tapped up, and that's going to be out of bounds off of Mountain Ridge. Brown back to Yuleberry. Shelby double teamed. Trying to get past the defense here. Shelby turning. Feed it off to the wing. Ava for 3. It's good. From deep. Great assist there from Shelby. And Harriman is within 2 now. Down to Maynard. Maynard inside. Jangard down low to Olsen. Olsen tries to get it to go up in reverse. It's a foul called, and she'll go to the line shooting 2. Going to be a foul on Shelby as she pushes threw us into the ground there, and Mountain Ridge ball leading by 4, just about 5.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Brought up, ball goes over to Blair. Blair on a switch back over to Jangard. down low, picked up by Haley Hilton. Nice feed there. The vision from Shelby Ulibarri. She gets it down to Haley, off the window and in, and one. Harriman a chance to get within one here on a three-point play. 5:01 to play here in the third. Free throw is good at the line. Harriman down one here. 5 minutes to play third quarter. Jangard into the front court. Jangard quickly driving off the glass. Ooh. And a foul called on Harriman. So Jangard will go to the line again here. They get Haley Hilton on a foul. That's her second. First free throw, no good from Jangard. Jangard misses both free throws. Ava now the other way, and the chairman has a chance to take the lead here should they score on this possession. Candace for three. No good. Rebound is kept in by Kennedy. Now Shelby thought about the three. Shelby kicks it out to Ava. Ava trying to get it back to Shelby. Shelby now looking for help. She goes back to Ava. Candace with it. Down low, tried to feed Kennedy. Kennedy kept it in bounds. Shelby misses the two, though. And back the other way come Mountain Ridge. Brought up by Blair. Oh, sorry, that's Olsen feeding it down low for Thuison now. Baseline to Maynard. Maynard puts it up. Tough shot, no good. Rebound, Haley. Shelby over to Candace, three, wide open, splash! And Harriman leads by two with 3:36 to go in the third quarter. Brought up quickly, down low. No good on the layup. Rebound. Haley, she keeps it in play, goes down hard. No foul called, but Shelby's into the front court quickly. Shelby, good job of shielding the ball there. She gets it over to Candace. Again, back-to-back threes, no good. And rebound Mountain Ridge. Brought up by Olsen. Olsen drives, puts it up, and a foul call. It's going to be on Shelby here. And Olsen will shoot two free throws. Free throws are good. We're tied up at 27 with 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. And it's Harriman basketball at the moment. Shelby over to Candace, almost lost it, keeps it in play. Gracie over to Allie, and then Ava in the corner. Ava getting up top for Shelby. Candace over to Allie, open three is up, short, rebound. Candace gets it out to Shelby, thought about the three, she drives, goes up, tough shot is good. Shelby working her way inside. And the tough shot goes for 2. Great defense there from Shelby. Oh, nice fake from Jangard, though. The floater is up and in. And again, we're tied, this time at 29. Candace over to Allie. Allie to Ava. Gracie to Shelby. Shelby, 3 up short. And Mountain Ridge back the other way with it. Jangard drives off the glass, too hard there. Put up by Maynard, foul called, and she'll shoot 2. First free throw is good for Maynard. Timeout called here. Minute 42 left. Mountain Ridge leads by 2. We'll be right back. Kennedy bringing it up for Harriman. Mustangs down 2 with a minute and a half here in the third. Candace to Allie in the corner. Bad pass. And Candace will come out. Ava comes in here. Thewison over. Harmon up top, down low. Oh, what a feed. Beautiful pass down low, sneaking along the baseline. It's Blair up and in, an easy 2. And the lead is 4 for Mountain Ridge again. Kennedy up top for Ava. Over to Gracie and then Allie in the corner here. Allie near side goes to Haley. Haley in trouble. Out, tried to get it to Kennedy. It's blocked. Gracie gets it. Gracie with a 3. That's going to be off target. Rebound secured by Kennedy. Ava picks it up now, goes back to Kennedy. Kennedy all the way up top. Over to Gracie again. Gracie, corner for Ava. Ava steps inside, goes up top for Gracie. Gracie trying to get it to Kennedy, and a foul is called. Inbound to Allie. Harriman got a fresh shot clock here. So Candace with plenty of time to work goes off of a foot there. Haley picks it up. Haley tries to drive in trouble out to Allie. Allie tries to get it. Oh, goes down hard and another foul called. Candace was wide open. She was trying to get it to her on the perimeter. Inbound to Candace. Candace looking for a screen. Gets one from Haley and knocks down the three. A perfect execution of the screen there. And Harriman is within one. 10 seconds to play third quarter. We'll see if Mountain Ridge can get some points on here to end the third. Blair down low, throws it up top, almost stolen, put up and in by Thuisen. And that is how we'll end the third. Mountain Ridge leads by 3, end of 3, 1 quarter to go. We'll be right back. Goes up to Blair. Blair up top for Olsen. Olsen driving, trying to find a lane. Goes out to Harmon. Nice steal there from Candace. Candace trying to get an easy 2 here. Out to Ava. Ava steps inside. Floater up. No good. Oh, man. Harriman had a perfect opportunity to get some points on that possession and could not capitalize. So still down 3 here to start the fourth quarter. Olsen to the corner. Finds Jensen. Now Olsen again over to Harmon. Harmon up top, driving. Kick out. 3 out of the corner is good from Jensen. And the lead is now 6 for Mountain Ridge after Harriman pulled within 1 with just 10 seconds to go in the third quarter. It's a 5-0 run for the Sentinels. Candace trying to get a 3. That is going to be long. Ava almost picked up the rebound, but it's secured by Langston. Back the other way now. Olsen into the front court. Harmon to the corner. Back up to Harmon. Tough shot off the glass. Olsen scooping it up, and Harriman down 8. 6.5 to play. Full timeout from the Mustangs. We'll be right back. Kennedy Brown with the ball for the Mustangs. Shelby trying to get some points on the board. The feed goes down to Kennedy, but off of her leg, unable to get the ball back. And Mountain Ridge back up the floor. Olsen to the wide open lane. Waltzes straight down Main Street, and the lead is 10. Mustangs starting to fall apart here. Need to do something quick. Kennedy wide open to Allie. She's looking for a 2, missed it short. And another rebound from the Sentinels. Olsen quickly putting it off the glass and in for 2. Great shot there from Olsen. And it's an 11-0 run here in the last 2.5 minutes for the Sentinels. And then the shot missed by Haley and a foul on Harriman, and so it's Mountain Ridge ball again. Olsen bringing it up, goes over to Harmon. Olsen shot from deep, that's gonna be long and out of play off Mountain Ridge. Brought up by Shelby. Shelby down to Kennedy. Kennedy inside out. Shelby, 3 ball from deep. They need this. Just missed. A really good look there from Shelby. Harriman needed that one. Would love to get a few more looks left here in the 4th. 5 minutes to play now. Langston, easy bucket off the glass. Harriman is now down 14 after just being within 1 at the end of the 3rd. And a timeout called by Harriman. We'll be right back. Hilton with the ball for Harriman. Hilton to Candace. Candace double team, gets out of it, goes over to Ava. Gracie, 3 out of the corner. Man, Harriman just struggling. We've said it time and time again. Harriman lives or dies by the 3. Right now they're digging themselves a very deep hole. They're down 14 with 4.5 minutes left. Hilton up top to Kennedy Brown. Brown drives, trying to get points on the board here. She draws a foul. She'll shoot 2 at the line. Try to spark the offense here for the Mustangs. Second free throw is missed, so it's still down 13 for the Mustangs. Olsen into the front court here. And a travel call, so a turnover, exactly what you want if you're Harriman. Ava inbounds. Kennedy Brown into the front court now. Ava again, back to Kennedy. Kennedy over to Haley now. Hilton inside for Kennedy, out to Candace for two. And that is good. 46-35 with 4 minutes to play here. And a timeout from Mountain Ridge. Harriman down 11, 3:55 to play. We'll be right back. Harmon over to Jensen, then back up top, around. 3-ball, Jangard, missed. Haley on a rebound. Ooh, thought that went off Harriman. They'll get a free one here. Harriman inbounds, Kennedy Brown into the front court. Brown over to Ava. Ava out to Gracie, then Candace. Candace, three, up, no good. Rebound. Hilton picks it up. Huge offensive rebound there. Over to Ava, I apologize. Ava misses. Haley misses. Ava with another rebound. Ava picks it up, trying to get it outside. Throws it up, and a foul. So Ava gets free throws. Hard work from Ava in the paint. Harriman's got to keep getting offensive possession and looks here if they want to get back in this. 3:10 to play, and they're down 11. Ava makes it 10, a chance to make it 9 here on her second free throw. A really strong first 4 minutes of the quarter for Mountain Ridge. A 13-0 run to give them a pretty good lead here. She's out of bounds and a turnover, so Mountain Ridge turns the ball over after 2 free throws from Ava, and Harriman a chance to be within 6 if they can hit a 3 here. And that's exactly what the strategy will be. Shelby Ulibarri comes in for Ava. Candace to Shelby in the corner. Mountain Ridge has done a good job of guarding her all night. Shelby doesn't care. She drives and one. So Shelby comes right off the bench, knocks down a layup and one, and she'll have a chance to bring it within 6. Shelby's free throw. Ref blew the whistle before. But we'll see what the call is here. Somehow a technical is called. I have no idea how they came to that conclusion, but this is a huge call as Mountain Ridge will get free throws. Olsen misses the first one. And makes the second, but Mountain Ridge will also have possession here. So a chance to be within 6 turns down by 8 and lost of possession. That's a massive call from the referees. I'm not sure why the technical was called. Jangard brings it up for Mountain Ridge. 2:53 to play. Olsen drives out of bounds off of Shelby. Good defense there from Harriman. Olsen driving, throws it up, and good. Tough shot there from Olsen, and the lead is now 10. So Harriman had a chance to pull within 6. Somehow a technical call was called, and now Harriman's down 10. Shelby over to Candace. Candace back to Shelby. Shelby trying to get a shot from 3. Mountain Ridge doing a good job of guarding the perimeter. Not good enough. Shelby finds open space in the corner and brings it within 7 again. 2 minutes to play. Olsen trying to bring it into the front court here. Shot clock violation is called. Harriman basketball at the baseline. Kennedy Brown brings it up. I'm sorry, Candace brings it up. Minute and a half to play. Mustangs down 7. Candace thought about the 3, goes over to Kennedy. Hilton, open 3 is short, and the rebound secured by Langston. Harmon back the other way, gets it up to Jangard. Jangard tapped out by Harriman. Good defense there from Shelby to force it out of play. A minute 10 to play here. Harriman's still down 7. Gracie and Ava both check in here. We'll see who comes out. It's Candace and Haley. Jangard is fouled by Gracie. Good take there on the foul. With 58 seconds to play, Harriman's still down 7 though.
Hi, Trevor. How are you, buddy? Good. How are you? See you. How's things? Broadcasting away. I won't be doing it much. Oh, okay.
Shelby now. 3 is up. Short. Rebound. And secured by Langston. Jangard now. Harriman still down 7. Now 40 seconds left. Up top for Olsen. Fouled there as Haley tries to reach in. 31.9 to play. Free throws missed on the 1-and-1, so Harriman's still down 7. They gotta hit a 3 quickly. Candace off to Haley, over to Shelby. Shelby, who thought about shooting from that deep, down to Haley. Haley up and needed that to go. She'll go to the line shooting free throws. 17 seconds left. First free throw is good. Shot up and good. Gracie will come in for Haley. Harriman within 5, 17 seconds left. A steal here would make things interesting. If they could pull it off. Gracie immediately fouls. That might put Mountain Ridge into double bonus. Nope, that's the last one. So this will be 1-on-1 for Olsen at the line. A miss on the first would give Harriman a chance. Should they go down and get a 3 pretty quickly. Still down 5, though, with 16 seconds left. Free throw is good. That's a huge free throw from Olsen. And a chance to make it a 3-possession game. Barring no fouls on any 3 from Harriman. The second one is no good. It's a rebound from Ava. 12 seconds now. Ava into the front court. Ava to Shelby in the corner. 3 is up. 3 is no good. And the rebound secured by Jangard. Fouled again with 2.7 left. And that will pretty much be it. Harriman down 6 with 2.7 seconds left. You'll want to stay and watch here. We've got our varsity game starting in about 20 minutes here. 7 p.m. tip-off for that one. And it's going to be a thriller. A major in-state, in-city rivalry between Harriman and Mountain Ridge at 7 p.m. between our women's teams here. Tomorrow night we'll be out at Harriman for our men's rivalry game at 7 p.m. there. You can catch us here on YouTube at Game On Live Studio. But a 7 p.m. tip-off for Harriman and Mountain Ridge. And that will do it. Mountain Ridge wins the JV game 52-44. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. Varsity up next.
All right, folks, welcome this evening. We're in Harriman, but not at the Harriman Mustang Stadium. We are at the Mountain Ridge Sentinels Stadium, where we're going to have the Harriman Mustang battle the Mountain Ridge Sentinels. Exciting game for both teams, as they are both 2-0 in region play. And we're going to close the lights as they introduce the starting lineup for Mountain Ridge. For the Mustangs, we are going to have our starters tonight are going to be Mariah Mons, Burbage, Murdoch, and it looks like Ulibarri and Enger. And then for Mountain Ridge, our starters are going to be, and I apologize, it's so dark, I can't even really see these. We got the two Horsley sisters. I'm imagining they're sisters. You've got Newton, who's the coach's daughter. And I can't see who the fourth one is. And then we have a freshman starting tonight, and that is Maynard, who will be starting. Looks like that just this past game, one of the starters for Mountain Ridge is going to be out for 4 weeks. And so Maynard, with a spot start, will be here for the next 4 weeks. Maynard has got a nice little pedigree. Her brother played at Harriman and was all-state and just a phenomenal player. I mean, could score at will and did a lot of fun things at Harriman. So I'm sure that, you know, the Maynard family with Harriman ties and now with Mountain Ridge, but I'm sure they're going to be cheering for Mountain Ridge at this game. So this is exciting again. Mountain Ridge, they have a record. They've only lost 3 games. I think they're ranked number 4 in the state in the RPI, and then Harriman is 5 in the RPI. And Mountain Ridge with the tip. And when you look at Mountain Ridge, they are a very aggressive team defensively. They do a lot of great things. They run and cause a lot of turnovers. So it'll be interesting to see how Harriman does with pressure. We've seen some games against Lone Peak, also games against, great steal by Burbage. Going the length of the court, great block, and Burbage touched the ball. What great hustle there. Nice job by Mountain Ridge getting back, great defense. We got Horsley dribbling. So again, Mountain Ridge has got Horsley, number 22, with the ball. She leads the team with 15 points a game. And that is right there. That's the freshman Maynard, who's going to be at the foul line. So averaging 2.8 points a game. And again, as a freshman, this is her very first start. But Mountain Ridge is a good 3-point shooting team. She makes the first. And they do tend to turn the ball over, so it'll be an interesting way in which they compete against each other. Very similar styles. And the freshman makes both of them. Good for her. And you can see they're already in their press, wanting to cause some turnovers here. And with the tip, goes to Ulibarri, down to Mariah Mons, underneath the basket for 2. Good hustle right there by Ulibarri getting that one. And we have a 3-point shot. Those are the possessions that I do not like for either team. Anytime you have a no-pass possession, those are just bad plays. And we have a 3, Ulibarri up at the corner, and it's long. And a great rebound, and one. Burbage, she does such a good job on the offensive rebounds. You can tell Ulibarri was a little bit quick on the trigger with that shot. She usually, she's money on that right-hand side, had 15 points in her last game. Burbage draws a lot of fouls. She does a really good job using her body, and she's just got some strength there. And an offensive rebound. Great defense there by Horsley, tips it out. Newton with the shot, and she misses it. And a great rebound by Burbage. Murdoch throws it up to Mariah. Mariah takes it out to Kenley, out to Ulibarri, who's wide open for three in the corner, and she puts it in. So maybe she's going to be making them on the left-hand side today. Great ball movement right there. Everyone touching it. We got Mustangs up 7-2. Oh, that's a great block by Kenley. Although the ref didn't see it, and it looked like a couple refs were calling that. You'll see Horsley, she drives a lot. You saw her miss that three-pointer. She likes to put her head down. She's not much of a passer. She likes to look for her own shot, so maybe that's something that Kenzie Newton, asks her to do. Kenzie Newton is the coach for the Sentinels. She's been the only coach here and has really done a great job in building up this program. It's tough to build up a program, and she has just really done an amazing job. This is their fourth year, and for the team to do as well as they've done, have the record they do, ranked number 4, and this is a very young team. And a block. Great drive by Kenley. I'm glad that she didn't try and do a somersault this time like she did in the last game. And you can kind of feel the tension here in this game. There's a lot of, these are probably the top 2 teams in the region right now. Kenley goes up there, makes the first. Yeah, but like I was saying, Kenzie Newton's team is extremely young. There's no seniors who start, so she's going to be returning everybody. And it's going to be fun for her to watch, these players grow and just gain more confidence, especially with how young all of them are. Great. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mariah, she's just got these long, crazy arms and just gets so many tips. Does a really good job. Ball out to Burbage. Burbage spins, takes it up, and she misses the layup. Horsley drives to the center of the court. And it's a travel right there. Like I said, Horsley's not going to pass the ball. She's going to use it to drive. So we'll see if she can expand that a little bit better. I think it would be helpful to maybe open it up a little bit more. But again, maybe Kenzie wants her to just shoot the ball and drive as much. It's when you make the offense or the defense move around a little bit, it's going to create some more spacing. Ulibarri open again from the right-hand side. Misses that one. Mariah tips it out. Sentinels with it. And a turnover right there. Kenley has the ball. Newton's behind her. Up to Murdoch from a long three, and she puts it in. Murdoch played last year for the Sentinels, so you know that there's going to be a little bit of extra motivation for her to play really well against her former team, and that was a great shot. So we're going to take a timeout right now. We've got 4:36 left in the game. We've got Harriman 13, the Sentinels 4. Okay, we are back 11-4, 4 minutes left in the quarter. Good time out there by Kenzie to maybe stop that run. And again, there's Horsley. That's she's going to do that. Either she likes to draw the fouls and get people in foul trouble, or she doesn't like to pass the ball. It's one of the two. But again, it might be that she's the only one that can create a shot, so maybe that's what Kenzie wants her to do. And again, takes it up, air ball. Nice hustle by Maynard, who dishes it out to Horsley. Nice job. Great pass by Maynard. She could have gone up, but there it is. She is looking for her teammate. So it was a great play right there by her. Kenley out to the corner, driving, hits Murdoch, and it's another 3. 14-6. Here's Horsley. Likes to dribble the ball up. Passes it off to her sister Horsley. Back to Horsley with a long 3. Single-handedly, she wants to try and do this by herself. Mariah going. Oh. Had a nice drive to the basket. Horsley dribbling up again. Passes the ball this time. Back to Kinsey. Back to Maynard with a great shot. Look at the freshman Maynard. Nice pass there by Newton, who throws it to her. 14-8, 3 minutes left. Kenley driving with the layup, puts it in, 16-8. Horsley dribbling up. She gets the ball up quick. That's one thing I think she does really good. Passes it off. Those long arms. Kenley with the steal, gets it out to Ulibarri. Oh. Murdoch just throws it a little bit high. Looks like we're going to have our first substitution of the ball game. We got Jangard coming in. And we've got Langston coming in. Great job. Maynard, 4 points. She had a great game in her last game against Bingham. I think she scored double figures. So for a freshman with her height and her length, she is going to be problems for a lot of teams in the future here. Oh, great job by Newton. Going through traffic, gets it up with the left hand. That was a great play by her. Kenley out to Mariah. Mariah trapped. Gets it out to Burbage in the corner. And a three-pointer. That looks like that left-hand side's a good side for the Mustangs this quarter, 19-10. Harriman's done a good job. And again, she puts it in. No pass possession, but it works. Here we go with the press. Over to Mons, over to Enger. Enger driving out to Burbage for 3 in that corner again. Misses it. And we have a foul on Morgan trying to tip it out. Yeah, those shots are going to be open pretty regularly for the Mustangs. Really good three-point shooting team. Burbage is taking a break. Kennedy Brown coming. Also, you've got Burge, who's coming in for the Sentinels. Horsley with the ball, out to Newton. Newton keeps it, dribbling to the basket again. Horsley's got it up top. She's probably gonna look to drive and shoot. Passes it, passes in the corner. Pump fake, and an offensive rebound. Newton for 3. And that's a miss. And that's a great rebound by Morgan Groning with a foul by the Sentinels. So Kenley dribbles the ball up over to Mariah. Mariah at the front end of the basket, dribbles to her left, out to Morgan. Kenley driving to the basket. Out to Ulibarri for a 3. It gets tipped. Kennedy Brown with the rebound. Mariah shoots it from 3 in the corner, and it's in. Mustangs 22 points this quarter. I think they've got 4 or 5 three-pointers. Kinsey dribbling it. She's going to try and match, and she does. Back and forth we go. Shot clock off. 31 seconds left. Harriman can hold for the last shot. Well played first half, hasn't had a lot of turnovers. A lot of made shots. Morgan over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri driving, gets it over to Kenley. Kenley, takes a nice move, dribbling out, sees Ulibarri in the corner, and they call a 3 seconds. That's a call you'll never see in high school basketball, but I could have told you before the game I mean, I don't want to sit there and point out an official, but he's not very good. And a block by Kenley Enger. Great job with 5.9 seconds left. Yeah, it's when you know an official's bad, it's kind of like in the NBA, Kane Fitzgerald, you just know his name and he's terrible. Great pass by Newton. Another block shot by Kenley. I think that's her third. It's 3 blocks in the quarter. It's a great block. 1.3 seconds left. Let's see what Kenley's able to do. She chucks at the length of the court. It's going to be short. End of the first quarter, we've got the Harriman Mustangs 22 and Mountain Ridge 15. All right, folks, we're back here for the second quarter. Mountain Ridge has 3 offensive rebounds in the game. And in that first quarter, you had Mariah with 5 points, Brindley Murdoch with 6, Kenley Enger with 3, and Ulibarri with 3 as well, and Burbage with 5. So here we go, starting the second quarter. Mariah with the ball. We got a half-court trap by the Sentinels. Kennedy Brown gets the ball, passes it over to Murdoch, who's going to take a long 3, and she puts it in. Boy, Murdoch on fire. When she has her feet set, she is just money. I just love her shot. So 25-15 double-digit lead by the Mustangs. And a great rebound by Kennedy, who dishes it out to Burbage. And we have a timeout by Kent, who wants to make sure that he gets the ball. I honestly don't think that should have been granted, but again, it's that official who does weird things. I don't know who had the ball, but again, I'm usually wrong and sometimes overly critical of officiating, but when they're bad, they're bad. Okay, so a couple things. We've got right now Harriman, Murdoch 3 for 3 from three-pointer, Ulibarri 1 for 4 from 3. Again, we live and die by the 3, but right now we're living. 6 for 10 from three-pointers for Harriman. Murdoch 3 for 3, Mons 1 for 1, Burbage 1 for 2. So, doing a great job, 60%. 2-pointers, we've only shot 6. We're shooting 50%. So for the game so far, we're 9 for 16. And that's our 25 points. 7 assists, 4 steals, and we have 5 turnovers. Kudos, got to point out. You guys probably all think I have those stats in my head, but we've got the help today from those that call the number 8 Utah women's basketball team helping us. We've got Tyson Ewing, who's in California, and Miley Enger, and that's a turnover by Murdoch, who's going to get, and let's see what she does with Newton with a miss. Great rebound and almost a steal. Gets it out to Murdoch. Murdoch's dribbling up to the left-hand side. Gets it to Mariah. Mariah dribbling. He's had Burbage wide open in the corner. Oh, man, Burbage was wide open. One thing that, but back, Miley Enger, Tyson Ewing, the play-by-play and commentators, color commentators for the number 8 Utah Utes are doing the live stats for me. So they're helping out, so we like to thank them. Great steal by Burbage, getting in the passing lane. Dribbling up the court, Kenzie Newton really quick, an electric soccer player as a freshman. I mean, I think she led this, I really wanted to get a heat check there, but maybe that was just a little bit too far for Murdoch. She made a really, really good pass down to Kennedy. Kennedy with 2. There we go. Any type of performance that we can get from our bench, and that's going to be Morgan Groning and Kennedy, is just going to be amazing. So that play right there by Kennedy Brown, really good. Put her hand in the cookie jars, and she gets a foul. It's her first foul. We have Kenley, who's getting a break right now. Coming in, Mom's going to take a break. 27-15. Foul count 4 on the Mustangs, and great rebound there. Gets it out to Kennedy. Kennedy's going to get it out to Murdoch on the left-hand side. Murdoch dribbling up. Passes it over to Burbage. There's so many openings in this zone. Oh, there we go. A lot of openings here. Oh, Kenley picks up her dribble. That's not a good thing to do right there. Gets it out. Oh, perfect pass. Out to Burbage for 3, and she misses it. Great tip by Kennedy Brown, and just tipped it out of the reach of Burbage right there. Yeah, we're going to get some looks. And again, one of the key things is making sure that we're able to drive. Oh boy, good play there. Great block by Kennedy Brown coming over to help. I love that play that they set up there for the Sentinels. They got that handoff, drive through, and she did a great job. She came in there, got some points. Great job for Kennedy Brown. Let's go ahead and shout her out right there. She did an amazing job. So back in the game, we have Ulibarri, and we got Hilton. Kenley driving to the basket. Maynard coming over, back over to Brinley Murdoch. Hilton has the ball now, driving, trying to find an opening over to Ulibarri. Only 15 seconds left on the shot clock, down to Murdoch. Murdoch picks up the dribble, out over to Ulibarri on the right-hand side. Dishes it down to, great pass. Kenley on the outside, just misses it. Offensive rebound by Burbage. Burbage over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri with the long 3, and that's going to be short. We have not seen Horsley shoot here for a while. And this is a air ball. That's the other Horsley sister. So 27-15. See, this is where I would like Harriman, and I know they had some, dribble penetration and shootout, but I mean, you're not going to shoot 60% from 3 the entire game. So I would like to see a couple more drives to the basket. And this is a good play. Good play. Probably just a little outside of Shelby's range. I like to see her just toe it on the line. A great pass there. Maynard done a great job. She's going to go up strong, and she picks up the foul. Wonderful play there by Maynard. I'm telling you, as a freshman, she's doing a really good job. She made her first 2 free throws. She's now 4 for 9 for the season, so she's just a little bit less than 50%, but you couldn't tell by those first 2. And again, nothing but net. 3 for 3. Playing like a senior. Hopefully her brother's listening from playing his final year of college ball, and she makes another one. Nothing but net, 4 for 4. And she comes out of the game. She's been a great spark. Done a great job. Kenley Enger taking a break. We got the Sentinels, who have got their half-court press on. And again, they cause a lot of turnovers. And this is where they usually like to trap, is right when they pass the center line. Ulibarri has the ball. And again, they keep everything. If you're not a good, crisp passing team, that extra length. Ulibarri out to Hilton. Hilton and gets it out to Mariah. And a shot for Murdoch, misses it. And it hits the top of the key, out of bounds. Yeah, see, this is where I'd like to see some of those. Again, the Mustangs were 6 for 10 at the end of the first quarter. Now they're 7 for 14, so 1 for 4 this quarter from 3 with 3 minutes left. We had a lot of points scored in that first quarter. Kenzie Newton shooting it up there, misses it. Shelby Ulibarri with the rebound, boxing out Newton. Great defense here. Murdoch with the ball up top, out to Hilton. Great pass. Over to Murdoch, or over to Mons, who shoots a 3 and misses. Again, would love to see a little bit more penetration. Great pass there by Horsley, looking up. And, oh, that's too bad. Murdoch picks up the ball. And it looks like it's going to be a jump ball. Great hustle there by the Sentinels. That was a great pass by Horsley. Maybe that's why sometimes she just has the one pass possessions, because that was an easy little 5-foot shot that she should have made over there. So good pass by Horsley up there. Again, we have a 27-17 10-point lead, 2:50 left. Kenley back in the game, Hilton out. A very low scoring second quarter. Oh, that's a forced pass right there. It's too bad. She could tell right when she threw it, she was not happy with herself. Half court press. You can see this causes, I know this is why they force so many turnovers, because people, they're always double teaming everywhere. And, oh boy. I'm not sure that was a jump ball. It could have been a travel, but jump ball nonetheless. See, this is where you either need to be strong, penetrating, and drive, or you got to make quick passes. Once you get the ball, dribble once or twice, the traps come, and that's when the turnovers start to happen. So the decision making has to be a lot quicker for Harriman on this. Out to Brindley. Brindley over to Mariah. Man, her hands are all over them. We have the fans who are screaming for fouls. That's only the third foul that's committed in the half. This is where they usually do a play for Murdoch, who's coming down right here. Great play. Out to Ulibarri, and she puts it in. Oh my, that was an amazing pass. I'll tell you what, the way that the Mustangs have passed from the beginning of the season till today has just been phenomenal. And no pass possession. She does pick up the foul. Mountain Ridge is 6 for 6 from the foul line, 100%. She's up 7 for 7 for, they're usually a 65% free throw shooting team. So 7 for 7, they're outperforming their average. She's going to toe it up for the second one. Here she goes. And it's good. 19-30, just under 2 minutes to go. Harriman with the ball. Brindley with the screen. Kenley with the drive. She's going to dish it out like that to Mariah, who squares up, and it's good. See, the deep penetration is what really needs to happen. So great play by Kenley. And Horsley's going to throw it up, and she's going to miss it. And again, not an offensive rebound, and a putback by Burge. Those are rebounds you got to get. I'll tell you what, those are hustle rebounds. So nice job by Burge. Kenley setting some picks. Mariah with the ball. Great pass out to Burbage, who's going to shoot it. And it's just a little bit long. Great pass by Mariah. Over there to Kenzie. Kenzie throws a great, picked off by Kenley. Almost was a good pass. Kenley has it, pulls up for 2, and puts it in. Nice little 4-foot jumper. Trust me, that's the best shot that she could do. Burge, and oh. Now I think Coach is going to be a little bit upset by that. You can't make a shot and not get back on the defensive end. That's going to be something that's extremely frustrating for Coach Smith, especially when they have a tough time scoring in the half court. You're putting them to the foul line. They're 9 for 9 today from the foul line. They haven't missed. Burge is up there, stares it down, and there we go. So you look at it, they've scored 22 points, 10 of them on free throws. So again, they do not score very well on the half court with the suffocating defense by the Harriman Mustangs, but they make every free throw in the first half. It's keeping them in the game. Harriman with a 12-point lead. The press is up. Brindley Murdoch with the ball. Gets it back to Enger. They got to get it up, and they get it across just in the nick of time. And again, this is where Kinley's going to drive, dish it out to Ulibarri for 3, and it's good. I think Kinley's got 5 or 6 assists in that corner. So I'm telling you, that corner is money corner for Ulibarri. When she is square, when the Murdoch is square, I mean, when any of these girls are just amazing shooters. So 38-23, 15-point lead. And again, she's going to draw a foul every time she drives because that's just how she plays. Make her shoot some of those outside shots. Harriman's got some longer defenders, so those outside shots might be a little more difficult for her, so give her a little bit of space, but we'll see. 23-38, 6 seconds left. Another free throw. Again, they are now 11 for 11 with free throws. After this one, I'm sure it'll be 12 for 12, keeping them in the game. And a miss. 3 seconds left. Kenley dribbling up. She's looking to see who she can give it to. And, looked like there was a hand in the cookie jar, but the refs are going to let that go. We're at halftime. We got a score: Harriman 38, Mountain Ridge 24, and we'll be back a little bit later. We'll give everyone a quick break, go to the bathroom, get some food, and we'll be back for the second half. All right. We're back here. Just wanted to give you some updates on some of the stats that we have after the first half. We got Haley Burbage, who has 5 points, 2 for 7 from the field, 1 for 3 from 2, 1 for 4 from 3. She's got 5 rebounds, and I'm telling you, she's really improved on her, on the defensive and offensive rebounding side. So it's good to see that. And she does have an assist and 2 steals, just with 1 turnover. Mariah, she is 8 points, 3 for 5, 1 for 2 from 2, 2 for 3 from 3, 2 rebounds, both defensive, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block shot, 1 turnover. Brinley Murdoch, 3 for 4, all from 3, 9 points. She's got 2 defensive rebounds, a steal, but does have 4 turnovers. That's one thing that we're going to have to watch from her. Kenley, she's 2 for 4, 5 points, 2 for 2 from 2, 0 for 2 from 3, 1 for 2 from the foul line, and she's got 5 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks, and 1 turnover. The one other stat line we'll do is Shelby Ulibarri, who's got 9 points. She's 3 from 8 for 3, so they are leaving her open, and she is making a good percentage of those. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 0 turnovers. So first half performance really good. 14 for 29 from the field, 5 for 8. This, like I said, 5 for 8 from 2, 9 for 21 from 3. So overall, I mean, that's 14 for 29 with that many three-pointers. The overall effective field goal percentage, much, it's much better than what the 48 is. Only 3 free throw attempts. The refs, I think, we did shoot a lot of outside shots. We didn't penetrate as much as we needed to, but when we did penetrate, it looked like the size of the Mustangs, they didn't really get a lot of fouls. Usually the smaller player like Horsley, when she drives, is going to pick up fouls because she is smaller. The stronger players usually, just ask LeBron James. He feels like he should get fouled every time because he's so big. But yeah, that's the first half stats for the Harriman Mustangs. For Mountain Ridge, I don't have them by player. I just have some team stats, and this is pretty interesting. We talked about those one-pass possessions that I think are the worst thing in basketball, where the defense doesn't have to move. It's just something that really is kind of more of a selfish play unless you're driving for a layup. But Mountain Ridge is 6 for 28 and 1 for 9 from 3-point. They only have 2 assists. And again, that just goes to show you that some of these one-pass possessions are not creating enough opportunities for other players on the team. So 2 assists, 8 turnovers. The thing that's really keeping them in this game is the 12 free throws. They were 11 for 12. I mean, if they had Harriman's 3 free throws, I mean, this would be a 15 to 38 ball game as opposed to a 24 to 38 ball game. So still a 14-point lead. Anything can happen in girls basketball. I'm sure Kenzie went to the chalkboard, motivated her team. I'm sure that they're going to make some changes over here. I think she does, like I said, does a really, really good job managing the game, managing her players, getting substitutions in. So it'll be interesting to see what adjustments they make. For Harriman, I hope, as we look at the adjustments that they've made, that we look at, for me, I would sit there and hope that some of the girls are going to be a little more active in driving to the hoop strong. And when I say driving to the hoop strong, I'm saying getting the ball and going straight to the basket. Sometimes, and although it does work time and time again, Harriman will do these spin moves as they go to the basket and spin around. I would just like to see a pass and just go straight to the hoop and try and just be strong to the basket. So ball's in play. Newton at top on the left-hand side. Passes it out to Horsley. Horsley gets it off to the right-hand side. A backdoor cut. Great pass, great pickup by Newton. Horsley has the ball. She's probably going to drive and shoot it. And she passes it out. Newton wide open. Great pass. Great offensive rebound. And a foul by Kenley Enger. I don't know if that's her 3rd. Not sure what that is. But, again, you got to get those rebounds. Giving up those offensive rebounds is going to hurt. Everyone's got to fight. Looks like no one wants to be on the below for Harriman rebounding there. That's again, 11 for 12 from the foul line. We'll see if the percentages play out this game or if this is just one of those games that Mountain Ridge stays in it because they're going to make every foul shot. Swishes the first one. usually you can tell, if girls are good or bad free throw shooters, but every one of Mountain Ridge, when they get up there, all calm, everything looks good. And Brindley with the rebound and a miss. So 1 for 2, out to Burbage. Burbage with a 3, and she misses it off the top. See, that one, I like the three-point shot, but she should have just kept on going to the corner. No one was guarding her. Again, been away to Horsley, drives it up, gets it up to the right-hand side to Kenzie Newton. Kenzie Newton with a great pass to Maynard, who cuts down, and a shot. Nice pass by Kenzie Newton. See, that's what I'm talking about, making the team Harriman move defensively, and she gets a wide-open layup. Ulibarri with the ball, gets it out to Murdoch. Murdoch out to Inger on the right-hand side. Kenley asking for a pick. Kenley drives to the basket, and she makes the layup. Oh, boy, she's going to want to watch that again. She's had a tough time with those layups, and she puts that one in. Great job utilizing the non-pick and having her go to the other side. Here we go, Kenley with Horsley. Up to the top of the key, out to Newton. Newton back to Horsley. And Brindley cuts the pass, and we have a jump ball, and it goes to the Harriman Mustangs. (40-27), 6 minutes left. Brindley driving up, picks it up. I see what they were trying to do with Newton on Kenley. There is a mismatch there. Out to Burbage. Kenley takes it. She's going to, I think she wants to try and take Newton over here. And she spins with a step back, and it's good. I think Newton's a freshman, and she is super quick, super speedy. And Kenley might just have a little bit more strength against her. So I see what Kenley's trying to do there, either posting her up or driving her to the hoop. So good play calling by her. Great pass out to Maynard. Maynard back to Horsley. Horsley's going to almost shoot a 3. Mariah with those big long arms. Brindley up, and she's going to put up a 3, and there she goes. And she said something to Brindley. That was interesting. Wanted to look at her or point at her. Okay. Kenley driving to the hoop. Out to Mariah, to Ulibarri in the corner, and it's good. That pass right there, that's the extra pass that I'm talking about. Really, really good pass. Yeah, still interesting that she makes that 3 and would stare at Murdoch. I just don't get that. I mean, I get that she's at a different school, but, I mean, that's just not really called for. But who knows, maybe that's what excites her and gets her moving. Kenley dribbling to the hoop, spins around. She has a fadeaway. Gets the rebound, and out to Ulibarri. Great job by Kenley getting that. Would have liked to seen her pass that out to Murdoch, who was wide open. And there's a foul. Yeah, the refs have been, I think, very generous to Horsley. She's pretty aggressive, and she does put her hand in there quite often. So we'll see if she gets frustrated and continues to do that. Brindley with the ball over to Ulibarri, 15-point lead with 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. The ball goes down to Murdoch, out to Mariah, and again, it's our favorite ref who calls strange calls. He looks for those. So he called the 3-second, and he called the a moving pick. So again, Kane Fitzgerald, we're not going to really compare him to Kane, but it's close enough. I've seen him ref a million times, watched way too many high school basketball games to know he is not very good. Okay, and it's a bad pass. I don't think that's going to be saved. With very little pressure. Not sure what that play was, but Harriman will take that. Kenley dribbling up. Another pick that's going to be back out, and this is what I like to see, those feet straight. Oh, just off the back. Mariah with it, and she does a step over. Great play by Mariah. She gets the rebound, pump fakes, drives to the left-hand side, puts it in. Harriman Mustangs with a 17-point lead, 47-30. Kenzie Smart takes a timeout, and they're going to go back to the drawing board and draw up some new plays. We'll be back. Okay, we'll come back. Harriman now, they've got 10 for 24 from 3, 41%, 8 for 12 from 2, 66%, and 18 for 36 from the game, an effective field goal percentage, which is much better than 50%. Mountain Ridge is 10 turnovers, 2 for 12 from 3, 8 for 32. They're shooting 25%. So Horsley brings the ball down, passes it over to Kenzie Newton. Kenzie to the right-hand side. And she's going to drive. Block by Kenley Enger. That's going to be block number 3. That's a great block. And over to Murdoch. Murdoch's going to find Enger. Oh, no. Oh, Burbage who's going, and no call. That's going to be a turnover. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, and it looks like it was tipped. It could have been a wrong call. We're going to find out if it was tipped. And they are making a call, yes. That was a good play. That was a good way for them to convene. I'm sure if Kane Fitzgerald was over there, he would have overruled it. Horsley going to come out. Kenley back in the game. Let's see if she sets up a play like she did before. And a travel. That's a turnover. Here we go, back in. Horsley with the ball. Top of the key. 47 to 33 minutes left. And that was a foul by Murdoch. You can see that, and then that might have been well-deserved. Maybe next time she shouldn't bark at Murdoch, but we'll see. You can tell that there's some feelings that those two don't really appreciate much of each other. And Horsley with a miss. Brindley going to take a break. (47 to 30). 17-point lead. Horsley with another one. And she puts it in. So Kenley over to Mariah, back to Kenley, bringing it up. They're going to start putting a little bit more of that half-court pressure, see if they can help get Harriman to turn the ball over. Out to Morgan, to Mariah for 3, and she misses it. Almost a good hustle play by Morgan. Again, I'd like to see some drives. I know they're hitting some three-point shots, but every once in a while, especially when they play this type of defense, the drives would be nice. And Kenzie taking another timeout. We're going to see what she's going to have to play. We're going to 47-31 with 3 minutes left, and we'll see what she draws up. We'll come back. All right, we're back here. Horsley dribbling it up. Harriman asleep, and a 1. Boy, that's going to be something where Kent's going to look at that and go, girls, what is going on? Great play to get that ball up the court. Cuts the lead to 14. We'll see if she can put that in. And she does. 13-point lead with 3 minutes left. Plenty of time. Again, in girls basketball, all it takes is just a couple things to change the momentum, and it's all over. Out to Kennedy in the corner. To Enger. Out to, she's driving it, and she short arms it. And a foul. That's the 5th foul. I would have liked to seen Kenley. I know she's been making her twos, but I think she had someone open in the corner there. Usually she sees that pass. Burbage coming in, Ulibarri coming out. Nice little run here by the Sentinels. Again, you never can sleep on anything when it comes to girls basketball. It's just A girl will bank a shot, and all of a sudden everything just turns around. Great feed by Newton there. Great hustle there. And another one, another foul. Burge is going to the foul line. That's 6 fouls. That means for the rest of the game, the next 10 minutes, Mountain Ridge is going to be at the foul line. Again, having a tough time scoring in the open court, and the Mustangs continue to give them chance and opportunity, and you know that's how the Sentinels play. They create contact, and it looks like Burge misses both of them. And that's the first time that's happened where both misses. So over to Mons over to Kennedy. Kennedy out to Enger. Enger driving, pulls up for 2, short arms it. Get back. Here she goes, and wow. We have there she goes, drives all the way. Morgan with the ball, and there we go. Nice rebound. You're going to see that the Sentinels are going to play a lot more physical. They've only committed 2 fouls. And you'll see the teams that usually play more aggressive, which in this game it has been Mountain Ridge, the refs have a hard time calling as many fouls because you could call so many. Kenley gets down to Kennedy. Kennedy has the ball, and she's looking for somebody out to Burbage. Burbage has it, and it's tipped. Newton's going left hand, and she misses it. And another layup's missed with Kenley with the rebound, and she's taking it up the court. She's got Burbage wide open. Oh, to Mons. I didn't even see that. Wow. Great play by Kenley Enger. It's too bad. That's a 4-point swing. Those are layups that Kenzie Newton as a coach is probably going, oh, if we would have just had those layups, that would have really put some pressure on him. So good call. Good timeout by Kent. Gives his girls a little bit of a breather with 1:26 left. Back to a 15-point lead, but I think Kenzie's going to go back, watch that, and say we could have cut the lead to a little bit less. That was a big momentum swing right there. So again, 6 fouls to 2 fouls. Mountain Ridge still with those 10 turnovers. Point-wise, we got Mons with 12, Burbage with 5, Murdoch with 9, Kenley with 9, Ulibarri with 12, Kennedy Brown with 2. So even scoring here. I mean, it's tough when you're playing the Mustangs because they have so many different weapons, and really any one of those weapons can go off on any night. It just seems like tonight we have every weapon that's kind of going off. Yeah, usually we'll have Burbage and Mons who will lead the team in scoring, averaging about 15 points a game. But today, I think if you look at it, you might say, well, man, Burbage only had 5 points. However, she has been masterful at the rebounds. She's got 6 rebounds, which leads the team. She's had some, great passing, had some great steals. So sometimes not everything is measured by the amount of points that you score, and so that's something that I would always point out to players, especially. I think Burbage has done a great job tonight. So, all right, 1:26 left, 15-point lead. Let's see let's hopefully the Harriman's got their defense in position this time where they're not going to give up buckets. Again, what's too bad is the girl Burge missed 2 free throws. They missed a layup. They could have cut it to within single digits. It's just really, really hard. Great pass again. Oh, another missed layup. That's a great play. And what's really, out in the corner, to Morgan Groning with an air ball. And a tip. Oh. It's 1-1. That's a strange foul that was called, but it's okay. Sometimes you have to overcome Kane Fitzgerald. For those that don't know who Kane Fitzgerald is, just ask David Locke. Ask Jazz fans. I'm sure if you ask any player in the NBA or any fan, everyone knows that Kane is the absolute worst. Horsley makes the first one. Again, another free throw. Mountain Ridge, 14 of 19. They're down to 75%, and she misses this one. Kinley with the rebound. She's going to bring it up. But again, 14 made free throws. That's a lot of made free throws, and you're only in. Oh, Burbage with the 3. Can she put it in? Misses that one. And Maynard with a great rebound. And out to Newton. Newton with a pump fake. Great defense there. And what are we going to call? And yes, Kane Fitzgerald's going to call another foul. It's interesting. If you look at who has called fouls this game, 90% of them have been by Kane Fitzgerald. We don't know his name, but we're going to call him Kane. Kent is irate. Irate. Next time I'll have my live stats people record what ref is whistle happy. I think it's that one today. It's like I said, I've watched him officiate tons of games, and he's like this in every one. Imagine if he was reffing a boys' game. Ugh, disastrous. Yep, the free throw discrepancy. So this is funny. Mountain Ridge, 21 free throws. That's the 22nd. And this is where, let's see what happens here. And another foul. Boxing out, which is strange. But yeah, the free throw discrepancy on this one is Mountain Ridge has got 16 for 21. 16 for 21, and Harriman is 3. So 22. 22 to 3 is the foul shot discrepancy. So Maynard, I think Maynard is 6 for 6 from the foul line. She hasn't, or 4, yeah, she hasn't missed one. All swishes. Kent, again, is irate. He needs to be careful. But they've fought back, 36 to 49. Maynard up, 1-1. And it hit the top. It hit the top, and I don't think they saw it. It hit the top. It hit the top. Oh. It hit the top. I think that's out of bounds, but the refs apparently didn't see it or weren't looking for it. So, again, interesting. And she makes both of them, 8 for 8. 24. Well, Harriman's just going to have to battle in spite of what is going against them is the officiating. 9 fouls to 2. And, again, the aggressiveness, there's more aggressiveness by Mountain Ridge. But it's hard. The refs don't call it. And then Harriman does shoot a lot of threes, so that maybe prevents them from driving. But see, there's hands right there. Murdoch up there, misses it. And here she goes. 1 second left. Let's see if she gets it up, and she doesn't. So at the end of the third quarter, it's an 11-point lead, 49 to 38. Mustangs are going to have to battle here. They're going to have to battle this in spite of what's going on with the foul count. 9 fouls to 2. They're going to be shooting again, double bonus for the rest of the game, so that's 2 foul shots. It wouldn't surprise me by the end of the game if we got, it's 25 free throws now. It could be 35 free throws, maybe even more. I'm going to see if we've got anyone in foul trouble. I'm trying to see if I can find a live stat on that. And I don't see the live stats for fouls. So Brindley Murdoch, she started 3 for 3. Now she's 0 for 3 since, so she's cooled down a little bit. 10 for 28 from 3-pointers, 9 for 15 from 2-pointers. So 44%, which is still really good. 20 defensive rebounds, 5 offensive rebounds, total of 25. 13 assists on 19 baskets, which is a great percentage. 8 steals, 5 blocks, and 11 turnovers. And I did get some information from Live Stats that because of the camera coverage, sometimes it's hard to determine who is getting what fouls. So we do not know the fouls or who's in foul trouble. So it'll just be a surprise when somebody fouls out. Surprise, surprise, surprise. So here we go. Fourth quarter starting. 7 minutes, 50 seconds left. Horsley calling out plays at the top. Harriman is in his zone. I do not like them playing zone. I get what Kent's doing here because he's trying to protect his team from getting in foul trouble, but that's a travel, but it's not going to get called. but they give up a lot of offensive rebounds. So I'm hoping that he just, in the huddle, he just said, girls, I need you guys to. Great pass. Great. Oh. And again, Kane Fitzgerald with the call. There was somebody who was directly underneath the basket, but Kane is going to blow his whistle again. Kudos to Kane. So at the foul line, 18 for 25. This is number 26. Puts it in. It's a 10-point lead now. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. I've seen foul discrepancies before. This one seems a little bit more than I've ever seen. And she makes the second. 9-point lead. They've cut it from 15 to 9. Brindley brings it up. Over to Ulibarri. Hits it out to Kennedy in the corner. Kennedy back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri falling out of bounds. Over there to Murdoch. Murdoch gets it to Burbage. Out. And it's a turnover. And nice play by those long arms again. Brindley has the ball up to Ulibarri, who's going to square up for three. She's going to try and put it in. It's off to the left-hand side. And we've got the other way going down. Let's see if Brindley can get there. And a miss. What? Oh my goodness. This is getting to be, Kent needs to just relax here. They call Kennedy on a push. So 27, these are gonna be free throws 28 and 29. I think Kennedy might have, I don't know what's going on here. Kent's trying to ask what is going on. Kenley coming back in the game. I think Kennedy might have fouled out with 5 fouls. 5 fouls, and she probably only played 10 minutes. Did some great job when she was in. I didn't see the push, so I'll have to go back and watch that. It's I think 11 or 12 to 2 on the foul count, and she puts it in. It's going to go down to the wire, folks. I'm telling you, 41 points, 27 free throws. Wow. And here's number 28. And she misses. Brindley with the rebound. Out to Mariah. We'll see what the refs are going to be able to do here. Brindley over to, and there's a foul. I didn't think it was one. But now the refs have to start doing something this is just how referees are. This is honestly it's a poor referee game because of Kane Fitzgerald. He's made this pretty much unwatchable in the second half. It'd be nice if somebody would grade him and maybe suspend him from reffing for a few games. But they don't get paid very much to do their job. Kenley up. Drives to the hoop. Out to Burbage. Burbage with a shot. Falling back. And this could be a 6-point lead. You can start to tell there's a little bit of pressure. Kenzie up to the top. For a freshman, Kenzie does a really good job keeping things under control. Doesn't really try to force anything. Been real impressed with her play. Been real impressed with Maynard's play. Really don't force anything. Kind of know and understand their role. That was a good play, good shot. Murdoch with the ball. Out to Ulibarri in the corner. And again, I don't see a foul there, but Kane Fitzgerald's going to call one. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think Kenzie Newton, and maybe they'll come back and win. If they do, kudos to them, but they've had some really, really good opportunities, just some missed shots. We'll see what happens. Brindley with the ball, back out to Kenley. Kenley dribbling up to the top. Out to Murdoch. Murdoch hits Kenley, who out to Burbage. Burbage driving. And a make. What a powerful play right there. Those are the drives that I'm talking about. When you're not making your three-point shots, just drive to the hole. But, man, I'll tell you, that was a difficult shot. Maynard that made it difficult. That's a turnover out to Ulibarri. Drives to the hoop and misses a layup. That's too bad. Kent's asking for a foul, but that ref isn't going to call one. If Kane was under there, he might have called it. 10-point lead, 5 minutes left. Again, for those that are turning in, it's been a great game. And a three-pointer wide open in the corner over there. She puts it in. It's a 7-point lead. That's a great pass by Horsley. Driving and dishing to the corner. That was done really well. Ulibarri with the ball, out to Kenley up top. 7-point lead, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Kenley driving. Oop. And we got a turnover or a jump ball. It's Harriman ball underneath. Looks like there's some things that are being said. Like I said, referee has to go in there and kind of separate a little bit of stuff that's going on. Again, 7-point lead, 51-44. Out to Murdoch, who puts a nice little jumper in. That's an inbounds pass that they run all the time. So again, 29 free throws for Mountain Ridge, 3 for Harriman. Horsley had a great drive and dish for a three-pointer last time. Let's see if she can do something similar to that. Burge puts up a three, misses it to the left-hand side. An offensive rebound, but man, the Mustangs survived one there. Kenley at the top of the key. Back to Murdoch, who hits Ulibarri. Out to Mariah, and there's a foul. Horsley, I think she thinks she never fouls, but she does a little bit. Burge coming out of the game. She's done a good job, drawn a lot of contact, getting some shots up there. Got a 9-point lead. Oh, and a miss. Good inbounds play. Newton going to sit there in the corner for another three-pointer, and it's a miss. Burbage with the rebound. Oh, boy, they're escaping some really good opportunities that the Sentinels have. Kenley out to Burbage. Burbage throws it out to Ulibarri. Ulibarri up at the top of the key to Kenley. We've got 22 seconds left. Kenley, and there's a travel. And a timeout. Looks like that's going to be called by Kenzie Newton. Let's see how many is going to be left. 3 minutes, 32 seconds left. She's going to call something up. One of the things, we're just going to keep it here for a little bit. She's got one timeout left. That could have been a little bit too early, but I think she wants points here, put some pressure on the Mustangs. You know, one of the things I've seen with Kenzie is she has some good play sets, you know, as you come out of timeouts. And I think that is something that's really underestimated in high school basketball. If you can get some good play sets on these types of possessions and get some easy buckets, it goes a long way. And so I think she just wants to make sure she has something set up and has her team ready to go and giving them some confidence, letting her young team know that, hey, with 3 minutes left, everyone needs to fight hard. Again, they have battled back, and I'll tell you what, over the next 2-3 years with this team, I don't know what other youngsters she has, but again, no seniors on this team. So for the next 2 or 3 years, this is going to probably be the team to beat in this region, if not this year. They easily defeated West Jordan, easily defeated Bingham, and they've got, they've just done really good. And here's this set that they play. Out to Horsley, who's going to take it up from the top, and she's going to drive to the middle, try and draw a foul. See Maynard. Maynard does such a good job. Doesn't force anything. Great play by Maynard, making sure it got to the right person at the right time. For a post to throw something like that, extremely impressive. Most bigs don't know how to pass, so that was really good. And they're swinging it. Let's see if Burbage can put this in. Misses it. Mariah with the tip. And here we go. 7-point game. Kenley plays some great defense, stopping it. And we have a shot, and she makes it. 5-point game. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. What a great shot. Great wraparound. Wow. Harriman needs to drive. They have been very, very cold. Out to Mariah, nice fake and a block. Mariah gets the ball back, out, and it's a turnover. And Murdoch has the ball. They don't know who has it, and they're giving it back to Harriman. Great hustle there by Brinley. Wow, that was a big play right there. Again, these are the ones where they're so spread out that you just need to be stronger driving to the basket. Kenley with the ball, hands it over to Murdoch. Murdoch to the right-hand side, drives, gets it back up to Kenley. Kenley has the ball. She's going to sit there, put it back out to Murdoch. Murdoch over to Mariah. Over to Kenley. Kenley drives, sees Juleberry, and puts it in. Great pass by Kenley Enger. That is Kenley's 9th assist. That is such a great play right there. Doing really, really good job. And then we've got Kenzie Newton driving to the hoop and puts it in. This team is not going away. They're putting some pressure on. Ball's back out to Brinley. Brinley over to Kenley. There's only 5 seconds left. They got to get it over. Kenley over to, and there's a foul. That's the 6th foul. What a great play by Newton. They're doing a really, really good job. Fun to watch both of these teams play. Haley has a career high. Like I said, sometimes points are just overstated. She has got a career high 9 rebounds. Would love to see if she can get double-digit rebounds. So Harriman with the ball, and Kent calls a timeout. So Haley, 9 rebounds. Again, the foul discrepancy is 29 free throws to 3. So 21, it's 20-point difference in made free throws for this game, which is really unbelievable to see. But again, Burbage 3 for 13. So she has had an off night shooting the ball, but she's done other things to contribute. She, again, leads the team in steals, and she's got 9 rebounds. Enger playing a really good game. She's got, looks like, she's got 9 points, and she's 4 for 9, and she's got 9 assists, so she's finding her team. Eula Berry right now, she's leading the team with 14 points, Mariah 12, Murdoch 11, and we've got a minute and 24 seconds left. If Buller Jack were here, he'd tell everyone to buckle up. We've got just a minute left and a 5-point lead. And a drive. That's exactly what's needed at this time. I want to see more of that. More of those drives, and not the spinning drives where you put your back to the basket. So let's see if they can keep their long arms in front of the defenders here. 7-point lead, minute 10 left. This is their play where they run, hand the ball off. Oh, and again, Kane Fitzgerald. It's hard to say. You displace the ball, you put your hand in the cookie jar, but man, you just want to play good defense. It's too bad. We'll see what happens here. I know I'm going to get critiqued by saying too much about the officials, but man, I told you at the beginning of the game to watch him, and he has done exactly what we thought he would do, which is be terrible. Horsley with her second shot, and she puts it in, so we're back to a 5-point. Kenzie only has 1 timeout left, so she's got to be smart as to how she does this. Murdoch with the ball, gets it down to Burbage. Burbage down to Mariah. Mariah, they're going to take some time off the clock. Kenley out to Mariah. Back out to Kenley. Kenley dribbling the ball. Doing a good job. We got a timeout. What happened? We don't know what happened. We have no idea what happened there, but they have the ball in. 15 seconds left to Kenley. Kenley drives. Out to, I'd like to see, I don't want to see that. Those ones right there is not what I like to see. Kenley driving to the basket. What can she do? Out to Mariah. Can she put it in? And she misses it, but Kenley with the rebound, goes back up, and a foul. Oh, and he calls a jump ball. can't make this up, guys. Kane Fitzgerald is in the high school girls basketball games today. I hope he takes a look back at himself and says, man, I really did do a terrible job today. Timeout by Kenzie. It's her last timeout. This is why you need to have this is why you have to have more than one timeout, and I'll tell you why. So if they run a play here, when the ball goes, they don't stop the ball in high school basketball. So if it were me, I'd tell my team, if they do make a shot, don't be in any hurry to throw the ball in. In fact, maybe accidentally kick it. Just do not get in a hurry and just, I mean, you can literally have 10 seconds go off. I mean, remember, you have 10 seconds to throw it in. So they could take a long time. You have 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to throw it in. So, but you could spend 5 seconds finding the ball, walking to the ball. Just don't be in any hurry. But we'll see if Kent's telling that to his team. No timeouts left. That is kind of a hurdle. Good thing with Kenzie's team is there's only 6 fouls. So Harriman's going to be at the 1-1. So it's going to be a quick foul. And if they miss it, there's opportunities here. So you got to love the grit that the Sentinels have showed in this game. Again, no seniors, just working their guts out, doing all that they can do and fighting back. They're missing one of their starters. Maynard comes in, doesn't miss a free throw, makes some great passes, has some assists, some rebounds, block shots. I mean, really, for me, it's been so impressive to see her. Now, here's Kenzie's play that she's going to call, and Ulibarri, a missed layup. And Burbage, and there's a foul. And it's so funny. He calls it down, but it doesn't matter. It's 2 shots anyways, Mr. Kane. Kane Fitzgerald, that's a foul, but he wants to be the one that's going to show everyone that he called it. So, again, I'm tempted to go back just for our next game and watch it and let everyone know how many times he blew his whistle compared to everybody else. Oh, it's a tough one for Maynard. She has played so good and has made every free throw. So, again, she's 23 for 31. They're going to put some rebounding. They're going to get some height over there. And they're going to do some fouls. So Horsley must be in foul troubles. They don't want her to foul. So we'll see if she can kind of put this one in. And she misses it. Kenley with the rebound, and they call a foul. I don't know if that was a foul. Again, I try to be pretty partial when I see things. I think the ref just wanted to call one, which is, again, that's kind of what they do when there's this much time left. So Kenley at the foul line. She's 1 for 2 for the game. For the season, let's see if I can pull this up real quick. For the season, Kenley is shooting 77% from the line, and she puts it in. So really, I don't think that there's anything more that they can do. Kenley makes the second one. That's a good victory by I don't really think anything can happen here. Great victory by the Harriman Mustangs. I will say, way impressed with the resolve, the fight that the Sentinels played with today. I mean, they're going to go back and they're going to see a couple things where a couple made layups. I mean, there's probably 4 or 5 layups that if they would have made, they would have a lead. So, I mean, they're going to be a team to reckon with, not just this year, but again, many years to come. Hopefully when Harriman plays them next time, Kane Fitzgerald is not asked to be the referee. 33 free throws to 5. And again, Harriman has not played aggressive. So it's just strange to me how you can call so many fouls. But, that's the name of the game. Sometimes you get a good ref, sometimes you don't. Anytime you see Kane Fitzgerald here, it is not good. All right. Great job by Harriman. 4 players in double digits. I mean, Mariah 12, Murdoch 11, Enger 11, Ulibarri 14. And again, one of the cool things is although, wow, that's so funny. That's got to be the absolute worst call I've ever seen. I mean, why that call's even made, whatever. High school basketball. All right, ball goes in to Murdoch. Murdoch has the ball. They're trying to foul, but not really. They just want the game to be over with. Goes to Mariah. Let's get the time expired. And again, so the game, 59-52, a lot closer than it needed to be. However, it was fun to see Mountain Ridge really battle back. They've got some great players. It's a great team. They're going to do a lot of good things this year and for the years to come. But again, probably the story of the game is the free throw disparity, 33-5. Hopefully we don't have to see Kane Fitzgerald ever again refereeing any game for anybody. It doesn't matter who it's for. Poor job by him. Mariah, 12 points. Murdoch, 11. Kenley, 11. And Ulibarri with 14. Shooting percentages, again, here's 57%, 13 for 23 from 2. 33% from 3, 10 for 31. They did not make a three-pointer the last 14 minutes of the game. So 42% overall for the game, 3 for 5 from the foul line, 31 rebounds, 16 assists on a total of 23 made baskets. A lot of good, Mariah with 9 assists and Enger almost a double-double with 9 assists. 3 steals again by Enger, 3 by Hallie Burbage, who did a really, really good job. Kenley with 3 blocks and 14 turnovers. We got to limit the turnovers, but it was a fun game. I got to thank Tyson and Miley again for the great job. I hope the fans appreciate the calling. I know I enjoy it more. Trust me, if I was down there seating and watching the game, I might have been kicked out. But no, not really. But I probably would have said a couple things to the refs, but. Anyways, it was fun. I'll let everyone get out of here because everyone's looking at me, and we'll catch you guys at the next game. Good victory by the Herman Mustangs. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.